Bro, why did OBS turn my audio off? My audio was on everywhere but OBS, and I never mute my stuff on OBS. That's so weird. Why did it do that? Like, I only mute my audio and voice meter. I don't mute it on OBS. But anyway, welcome in. It's Wednesday, May 27th, 2026. Hope you guys are doing well. Congratulations, Linux, on getting first. I was trying to figure out my top 10 command and then realized that I changed it, but then didn't change it. So we're changing it again, I guess. And maybe that'll work. Or did I? Yeah. We're going to fix this, okay? Save. How you doing, Outlaw? Welcome in. Here, let's try this again. Okay, just top 10. Should work. Linux has... I guess this is just the daily check-ins. It's not the first check-ins. Thought it was the first check-ins. I gotta fix that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, though, everybody. Thank you for the check-ins. Linux, Mama Goof, Outlaw with the resub, Mama Goof with the resub. Go Eagles, FBI Sound, Dad Joke 3000, IOU1. I gotta find that thing. What do we got? What else we got here? Moonslayer, Pin Scorpion saying hello and hello back. I hope you guys are good though, man. I hope you're doing great. We're gonna do an early access stream tonight of what's up, Kane? What's up, Wolf? Wait, Kane Wolf and Mystic Wolf. The wolves are here. Little C's here. Dude, my brain just like completely like, I don't know what even happened to this stinking audio thing, man. That was so weird because I never mute those. I don't know how they ended up muted. The Wold pack has arrived. Also the Wolf pack. They're both here. Have you played Only Up before? I've seen it. I think I saw Neo play it. I think. Oh, this is a dad joke for a minute.
Liar ghosts, such bad liars. You can see right through them.
You can see right through them, MFers, you know? I'm in a good mood tonight, guys. I don't know why. I just am. Okay? Airport Baggage Simulator releases tomorrow, May 28th. I got the code like a week ago, and I've been meaning to play it, but I was so caught up in Windrose. But now we're going to jump into it because it does come out tomorrow. So up there at the top in the pin you see over wherever it's at on your screen is a link to it in on the game thing, Steam, for you to wishlist it and keep an eye on it. I don't know how much it's going to be. I don't know if they've said that or not. It's a fun game, dude. I had so much fun when we did the demo during Next Fest. And I mentioned here on stream that I'm not doing demos anymore, except for maybe Next Fest. I may do demos around Next Fest and that's it. But I'm not doing, like, if a dev asks me to play a demo, I'm just not going to do it. It's kind of annoying, right? Because it's like, if I'm going to promote your game, give me something for it. You know what I'm saying? You're watching the Zodiac Killer stuff now while working on my. What are you watching with the Zodiac Killer? I remember the movie that had, I think it was Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever his name is. Guano Loca coming in with that booty stank. What's up, Guano? Hope you're doing well. I hope the child is not overcrowding your body too much. Yeah, with the 29 similar to it. Bunny guys? I'm just playing a game. What game are you playing? True Crime would Call Me Chris. I remember the movie though. The movie is pretty good. I thought the movie was pretty good. I think I actually have it still on like DVD. I'm so large, I need a break. How are you? I'm good. Did you hear in Mississippi that there was a truck containing 11,000 pounds of Kit Kats crashed? That's a break. That's a big break. Is that enough for you? It shows little parts of the movie here and there. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I looked into. I've heard of it. It looks to me. It looks very like Animal Crossing like. Give me a link to it. Thank you. Haas, what's up, buddy? I don't know if anything was injured or not. I just heard that there was 11,000 pounds of Kit Kats involved in an accident, and there was a trailer flipped over and all this other stuff. So, what's up, Altus? How you doing? Watching the actual footage. That's cool. I know you were talking about it, Mystic, how you're like super into that stuff right now, even though you kind of like know all of it. I get that way with stuff too, because you were like saying how it was weird how you know all this stuff, but you're still intrigued to watch it. I do the same thing, man. Especially with like, I like to like when I'm into something, I like to know the history of it a lot. I'm just a history nerd, and so I'll watch the same things almost over and over again, especially if I haven't seen it in a while and it starts to feel new again. Rabbi, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. All of you, each and every one of you. I am hyper. I don't know why, but I am hyper. Yeah, different perspectives. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just another blessed day to be here. I wasn't even originally going to stream tonight because I was going to stream tomorrow night, which I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow night, guys. And I realized that I needed to play this game because they sent me a key, and they've been so kind to give me a key that I can't. Three Rivers Games, 3RG, and they sent me a couple of emails saying, "Hey, we still got this key for you," and so I finally redeemed it like an hour ago. And I was kind of bummed because the first time I went to the last email and the key didn't work. Well, the link didn't work to give me the key, and then I went to the first email and tried it from there, and it worked. So, yeah, something about a bay of pigs or something. I don't remember. Where was it? Where was it at? I don't know how that Blankety blank got in my bay, officer. It's not mine. The world could have continued without you today. It would have. You are here so clearly the world couldn't have continued another second without you. Yes, every day is blessed. You know what's funny is I saw a social media post, a meme, where they were like something to the resort of like, I go around my neighbors' houses and put boxes on their porches when they're not home. And they had one, they put a box that was like something to do with dildos. And then another neighbor's house, they put like a big box of like industrial grade condoms or something. And all these different things. It sounds like something I would do, unfortunately. And I'm probably going to have to do it because I don't really know my neighbors that well. And it would be a good way to get on their bad side. I mean, we're not HOA or anything here, so it's like, yeah. But what would be really wild is actually going to like the post office or whatever and shipping the actual box of the thing to their house. So it's not even you doing it, like dropping off the package. And then that brought me out of watching the and that way, I mean, obviously, see, and what you guys may or may not have realized about me is I'm very invested in my pranks to the point where I will spend money, right? I will spend actual cash to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. I've done it before with subs on Twitch to you know, things like that. Absolutely will do it. What's up? Probably whatever your name is. Taco. Don't you effing dare buy my feet pics. I'm not buying your feet pics, dude. I'm trying to sell my feet pics. How's it going to look if I'm buying your feet pics while I'm still trying to sell my feet pics? And especially if you're not buying my feet pics also. It just ends up a wash anyway. Just like Twitch streamers who sub to each other. Only there's Twitch sitting over there just in the middle, just collecting change. Buy for buy. Buy fought buy. Dude, Outlaw, your typos are wild tonight, man. Exclamation point type, I think, was a command at one point. That's because Philly fan typos a lot too. I'm just gonna stop and go back into the sea. Wow. Why did Automod not like that? We have a three-way feet thing going here. That sounds all kinds of wrong. My child is here, so you know, no one wants your feet fixed. There may be a market for it in like Southeast Asia or something. This is exactly the man I pictured when you posted your balls on Discord. Wasn't that marvelous? That was absolutely amazing. Britton, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being a first time chatter. I hope you're doing well. You know, Outlaw subscribes to it. That doesn't surprise me. My feet pics would, you know, maybe when I leave this world, maybe I'll donate my feet to science. What do you think about that? He is streaming what over and over? Yeah, I mean, I don't know where this conversation went off the whatever, but it apparently has. I gotta make an adjustment here. Adjustment made. When someone says no one wants your feet, it's because they're trying to bring down the price. Classic pump and dump style. Seriously, Rabbi. Seriously. It's 100% Taco's fault. Why was there a fake male genital apparatus within your airport bag, Outlaw? That's what I don't want to know. And for some reason, I'm still asking. At least get $300 from it because I want a figure. You want a figure? I thought you wanted to go to a concert, which would cost probably actually more than that, but you would need a major pet that would cost us a bloody fortune before you could sell. I wouldn't need a pedicure, man. These are El Natural. I could sell these feet pics to National Geographic, no problem at all. No problem whatsoever. It's not mine, bro. Someone put it in my bag. Yeah, it's just. I mean, seriously though, man, National Geographic would buy that stuff right away. Hairy toes and all, man. Hairy toes and all. I couldn't climb trees. I wouldn't have to, man. I would just kind of like the trees would just like, ew, don't touch me. And just like warp me to the top. The word graphic. Exactly. Oh, now people, I see how it is. See, this is is this the for worse part in for better or worse, Mama Goo? Is that what you're experiencing at the moment? I mean, you married into this. I mean, what can I say? I saw those feet pics in National Jane claimed they were Jane Goodalls. Make sure to get at least 300 because I need that figurine. Look, if I sell my feet pics, I'm getting the money. Okay. I'm not. There was a time when Little C and her friend were joking about selling her friend's mom's feet pics, which was, I was like, what in the heck are you kids talking about? What's up, Busted Beats? And I don't know how that started or happened or whatever, but it happened. And I was highly disturbed by them having this conversation. I was actually going to do it to get money. I mean, yeah. Lucy the Missing Link. Okay. I hope you're doing well, man. But, all right, so airport baggage simulator. We're working in an airport. We're sorting baggage. We're doing the important job. We're losing luggage. We're finding drugs. We're doing all the things, okay? I guess. We played the demo of this back during Next Fest, whenever that was. Had a lot of fun with it, honestly. So they gave us a key. Said, hey, we're releasing this game tomorrow. Do you mind playing it for us on stream? And I was like, I'll do it. So up there at the top pinned is the link if you want to wishlist it. We're going to check it out here in just a second. Let's go ahead. Why is it muting my mic randomly? I don't know why it did that. Dude, it is like randomly muting my mic every time I hit anything on my stream deck. I bet you they updated the stream deck software and now one of the commands got changed around. And that's what's happening. Dude, this has happened before on other stuff. And it's really freaking annoying. Anyways, I'm at to look into that. Let me see here. We went to... It's supposed to unmute my mic. And it's actually muting my mic. They changed something there. Anyways, guys. Let's play this game. Let's have some fun. Let's have some funsies, y'all. Where'd it go? Did it create an icon for me, or do I have to go hunt this thing down? I think I have to hunt it down. We played the demo back on March 4th. So it's been a couple months. I had a lot of fun with this game, though. I was kind of a little bit hooked on it for a little bit of time. Digital footprint of everyone here is insane now. Sounds like it has some music. Oh yeah, there was a Twitch integration also. Audio, no music. Okay, monitor. Nope. I don't know why it's saying that, but whatever. Resolution, window mode, windowed, full screen, max FPS, whatever. Field of view, English, controls. Okay. Twitch is probably just like, okay, so I'm gonna have to go back here for a second while I authenticate this. I actually saw that. I actually saw that, Britton. Oh, dang it, Ben. All right. Streamer mode on. Okay. I guess we go back now. Dude, it did it again. It keeps muting me. I don't know why. My stream deck is killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that wow, all these things that I have to fix. I don't know when they change this, dude, but it's really freaking annoying. Volcan, okay, that one doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. Okay. So if I hit this again, it doesn't mute me now because it doesn't have the command. But if I hit anything else that has the command, which I'm afraid I'm going to, some of this stuff's pretty, I got a few things going on. So I apologize. And thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it, guys. All right. So we're doing the baggage thing. Welcome to, okay, we walked. Yay. Okay, next task is read the email from HR on your tablet. Oh no. Am I being fired already? I just started. HR at airport.com starting duty. Hello, goofball. Congratulations. Handling pieces of baggage. Please work conscientiously. Airport operations tolerates no negligence. Your task is Terminal 1 is to validate pieces of baggage and assign them to the correct flight. Make sure the destination airport on the display and on the tag piece of baggage match. At the beginning, you're responsible exclusively for Frankfurt. As you gain more work experience, additional flights from Terminal 2 will be assigned to you. You can find airports we serve each. You can find the airports we serve for each terminal on your tablet. That's pretty cool. I gotta see something. Okay. Jelly bean? What are you talking about, jelly bean? Yeah, I got 22 jelly beans up there, okay? I got 22 of those things. Is that not wild? Use the button on the wall to begin your shift. Okay. So you can buy stuff. Okay, so we gotta check in. Okay, so open the door.
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
I don't know if you can hear that or not. All right, so we have baggage stuff. We hit the big button, and I think we start getting packages as soon as that. Let's start our shift, huh? Shall we? Okay, we start our shift. So Frankfurt. We could pause shift pretty much at any time. Take the suitcase and place it here. Okay, placed it. Then we have to scan it. Or are we not that far yet? Look at this floor, man. What a mess. Tablet. Zoom. We zoomed. I don't think we have to take the scanner and scan. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, it's scanned in. So that's good, right? All right, so So okay, so it was only one bag. There's only one person flying on this whole plane apparently. That's it. So this one has two pieces of luggage for this flight. These must be like very rich, famous people or something. All right, so it's just two pieces of luggage. There's not a lot to it. We can zoom in. We can see who it was. We gotta scan them in. Scan them in. Too bad it doesn't let you pick up both of them. All done. We were pretty far in the game when we played. You're in first. Did you qualify in first? I might start doing iRacing, Taco. I've been really considering it. Oh, I thought I hit the button. Okay, unlock the baggage output surrounded by removing the cover. Okay. Removed. What a dump, bro. Thought I had tools or something. Dispose, dispose, dispose. Look at this mess. I think we have to get like mops and stuff. Atlanta. Okay, so Atlanta. This goes to a different terminal. Scan it. Bam. It's gone. All right. Because this is Frankfurt. That's pretty cool. The badge says, I didn't zoom. I hadn't done that part yet. There we go. Okay. So now we're kind of sorting. So this is two pieces of baggage at Frankfurt, and we have Terminal 2 to deal with. We have made $46 in cash. This goes here. This goes here. How many bags do we have for here? Just two. So this means this is somewhere else. This is JED, which is Jeddah. So go ahead and scan that thing. Get that thing shipped off. Come over here, scan these two. Ship that off. And we're good. We do 6 pieces of baggage apparently. Like you'll be able to adjust like all your conveyors, and especially when you start leveling up quite a bit. Okay. It's obviously here. And they have 2 pieces of okay. Yes, that's here. And that's Atlanta. Atlanta. Ship that off here. All done. See you later. Unlock the baggage output for lost and found by removing the cover. Okay, so this is the lost and found. Let me clean this joint up. Look at this mess, dude. Okay, so we should be getting a piece of luggage. So this is to Seattle, looks like. We have a Frankfurt spot, and then we don't have Seattle up here, so this is lost and found at this point. So. I'm gonna zoom in first to complete the task. What's up, Raga? How you doing? All right, so we're all done here. Now, what's next? Okay, so from now on, you will keep receiving pieces of luggage that must forward to lost and found. Process some pieces of baggage without making mistakes. So now we gotta do 8. How can you already play this game? It says it releases like 50 hours for me. I got early access from the dev. They sent me a key for it. So we're taking a preview of it here. SFO looks like over here. I also want that. Mexico City, Mex is up here. And then this one is also Frankfurt. So yeah, dude, I played the demo at Next Fest of this game and it was so fun. Is there more luggage? There's no more luggage. Okay. So this is lost and found. I'm gonna scan that, get it sent off. This is Terminal 2. And then these two go to Frankfurt. There we go. Send that off. Hey, we did good. Watched a 3-hour video about this game today, and I'm really excited to play it. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, at least my time. It may be different. Super fun game, though, man. It's actually kind of addicting. They did a really good job. I mean, the progression of the game is really smooth. Even the demo is really good, actually. The demo's out there now, and you could actually do quite a bit with it. So this is Seattle. I don't see Seattle up there, so this is lost and found. Okay. This is Atlanta, so that's going to be here because it's up there. This should be Frankfurt. It is. Okay, so let's process this luggage. We're going to send that off to lost and found. Atlanta. Scans. Send that one off. You don't see a demo. You have to search for it, I think, separately. Unless they took it down. I still have it. Maybe I still have it listed because I played the demo. Maybe they took the demo down. All right. We've been pretty perfect. You see the commands there. You could use exclamation point baggage. Get your name on a bag. Exclamation point jump will cause the bag that you have to jump. And exclamation point chat can put a chat message in the game. All right. This is Atlanta. It's a pre-scan. So we don't have to scan that one. You went searching, it's not there? Well, it should release tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time. So that's Seattle. It's pre-scanned too. Oh, get in there, dude. And this is pre-scanned as well, and it's only one bag, so should be all the bags. So I don't know if I guess we're about to find out. I don't know if the bag actually jumps off the conveyor belt or if it just jumps. But I guess we're about to find out. All right. So that's the tutorial. We've completely done the tutorial. I don't know if I could have skipped the tutorial or not, but I didn't. We went through it. Buy the expansion gate 2 and find your tablet in the build app. Okay, build gate 2. Okay. How do you buy it? Room build. Doesn't let me select it. Oh crap, we got stuff going on here. Ah, there's your bag. Okay, we're gonna sort these from here. BCN is here. It's not a pre-scan. It's here. There's 3 bags. CMI is over here. And then this is Frankfurt also. This one is JFK, which is up there. Okay. Almost got it. Got second. Got robbed at the end. Well, that's unfortunate. Miami is not up there. Okay. Oh, I see. I got to make enough money to buy a gate 2. That's what I'm doing right now. Mexico City. It's already pre-scanned. I'm going to scan all these and get these on the conveyor. There you go. There you go. There you go. I got another bag coming in. DL. Yep. New Delhi. Let's get these sent off real quick. You don't have to take the bags off the conveyor to loop around. So yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm like anal about certain things. Okay, so these 2 go here. We're good at that. This is 3 of 3, so that's good to go. Okay, we still need money. Yeah, we could update our skills here. Your additional package or piece of load each level increase. That seems helpful. Frankfurt's always over here. Frankfurt's here is just 2 bags. Get on out of here. All right. We are 100% accurate. It's time to go to bed. Dad joke.
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
We're just gonna go to sleep. We snore apparently. Apparently we snore a lot. We probably need to I think we probably have sleep apnea. What do you think, chat? We should probably see a doctor. How much is our medical insurance? It's a very demanding job, okay? Oh man, screw that. Screw that alarm clock. Yeah, we turn music off because, you know, DMCA stuff. What's the dad joke today? Same joke.
It was intense.
Okay, so we gotta make money. Oh crap, we got luggage. I never turned off the thing. I just went to sleep and let it keep going. Frankfurt. That's over here. I don't care. That was a good shot, bro. Did you see that? Kobe. SFO is here. Well, how many bags do they have this time? Dude, it says 3, but I have like 5 over there. It's a pre-scan. We had 2 pre-scans on this one. And then we had some other... What if we have too many for this flight? I mean, how do we have 5 pieces of baggage when we're only supposed to have 3? Did we encounter a bug? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Mac bag. This looks like this goes here. Oh, you could do it. Oh crap. This should make us some money, huh? Ah, I classified something incorrectly. Oh no. I hope there's nothing fragile in these bags. BCN and DL are here, so it says I mess up some, so I don't know. Yeah, we need to get organized here. Oh, there's crap everywhere, bro. It was scannable over here. This one's ready to go. No, we got a new email. I'm gonna stop the shift. Yeah, open the tablet. Chocolate Eye, I've been informed that you classified a piece of baggage incorrectly. Please note that this incurs a penalty according to our contract. It is calculated as follows. Penalty equals baggage value times error multiplier. Yikes. The error multiplier increases with each incorrectly classified piece of baggage. It resets at the start of the workday. You know how it is. Airport operations tolerate no negligence and all that. Ursula from Quality Assurance. I bought cake today, if you like some. Cake, though. Tools. Table. Substance sniffers. X-ray machines. Invalid table. Okay, so we need to build So that's the second terminal or second gate. Now we gotta clean up all this mess. What do we have here? Unlock bag on your tablet. Okay, we gotta unlock the bag. What's the controls? Okay. F6. Okay, so we have Atlanta and Frankfurt here. What's up, easy? See what you caught. Now we got 2 bags of Frankfurt. Send this to MCO. Doesn't appear up there, so we're just gonna put it over here. Frankfurt. Frankfurt. It's 2. Send that on its way. Jet is here. AMS is here. Atlanta is over here. Atlanta has 2. Frankfurt has 3. Miami is over here. Atlanta, this is pre-scanned too. I'm gonna scan this other one and get this one out of here. It's a Frankfurt. Pre-scan. This one's pre-scanned at Frankfurt. This is the AMS and it's already scanned, so. And last one to Frankfurt. It's not pre-scanned, but we'll get it scanned. Pop it over there. That's your 3 bags. Mexico City. It's here. Let's go ahead and get these bags scanned in. Get these added here. Get our lost and found out. Check some bags, Mexico City. Okay. BCN is Barcelona. It's here. Frankfurt. We have a Frankfurt plane, 3 bags. Frankfurt. With the 3 Frankfurt bags, SFO is lost. Atlanta goes here. It's Atlanta. Why are the red bags going to Atlanta? Except for that one. Okay. That's a lost and found. And that's a terminal 2. Okay. Let's get everything here scanned. Atlanta is 2 bags. Everything's scanned in. These two sent off. What are you? BOM. It's like you're lost and found. Okay. We got y'all go in there. Oh, what happened? Oh. It keeps hitting the board. Okay, cool. Alright, this is a lost bag. It's already scanned. Atlanta is here. Atlanta is here. Three Atlanta bags. EAN. Guess you could actually use the marker board. Miami already scanned. Frankfurt. 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 3 bags, right? But I could carry 2 bags at once or something. Atlanta. But you have 2 bags to Atlanta. There they are. I don't think that's up here. No, that's another loss. Yeah, that's up here. Yeah, mess. Frankfurt. I got 2 bags. There's the 2 bags. That's a pre-scan. Lost and found. This is that's terminal 2. BCN is terminal 2. Atlanta is another one over here. Atlanta. How many we got for Atlanta, huh? Careful, I have my accident burial artifacts in those bags. Is it in this bag? Bleed? Is it that one? Is it that one? Huh? Wait. Kidding. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. I know what you're talking about. Ow! How you doing, man? No! This is lost and found. This is pre-scanned to here. This is terminal 1. This one can go straight in here because it's already scanned. This one goes... Man, we got a lot of bags right here. Okay. Let me get these scanned in. Is it just one? Yeah, it's just one. Alright, let's get these going. I'm gonna relax on my staycation this week. That's cool, man. Those are always nice, dude. I almost like staycation. I mean, going somewhere and experiencing something new is cool, but chilling at the house can be super pleasing too. One thing is it's a lot cheaper, right? But don't hear me say that. You should travel and you should do it by plane and you should let me sort your luggage. Okay? That's what you should do. Alright. These are all lost and found baggages. We have a planned backpacking trip, but temps might get a little too cold Friday night. That stinks, man. Okay. 2 for Frankfurt. We're just going to start pulling bags. Mexico City is here. JFK is there. BCN is here. Mid-30s with the wind chill wouldn't be fun. No. I mean, unless you're into the survival thing. I think I would probably actually enjoy that. Crazy enough. Frankfurt's 2 bags. There's the 2 bags right there. Atlanta is pre-scan. You got 2 bags left for Atlanta. There's one of them. BCN, which is here. This is the other Atlanta bag. Get these bags out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna get caught up over here real quick. I have just email through you to inquire about receiving keys for streaming since they did that to people. Could that do that in the Discord chat? They reached out to me, and I think that's a lot of the devs participate because I've streamed a lot of stuff off of Keymailer and other sites where I get free keys. SFO. That looks like here. And is not. This looks like lost also. You repeat that in a bit. Ad rate popped up. Okay. This looks like over here. Frankfurt's 2 bags. There's the 2 bags. Let's get this on. It's hey, get back. This game is actually very addicting. Okay. That's not over there. So that's we get caught up on lost and found. JFK. We don't have any active gates right now for our terminal. I think that bag had someone's grown spaghetti sauce in it that you dropped. Probably. It's not my fault. Song requests are on, guys, if you guys want to listen to anything. Okay. we made more money than. So we need to unlock the bag. Yeah, we did that. Spent some money. Buy the expansion police output. You can find it. Okay, so the build for that is 175. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. So you have tables. You have tables with scanners. With the 3 different scanners. For automation, you have lost and found sorter. Transport, you could build out your conveyor belts. You know what's funny? Rogers, I've already forgotten. So it's you still one of our destination airports. Respect our. Oh, so they're getting mad at me because I'm having a lot of success, I guess. Yeah, I want a broom or whatever. Janitor. Oh, I could get more. Get more money. Yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to repeat. Milham. I think the day's over. Yeah, the day's over. Oh yeah, I was saying that the dev reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them. So they may they I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't really pay attention. Because they sent me the key like a week ago. And I forgot to redeem it.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, it would be bagels.
That is lame-o. That is lame-o. But go to keymailer.co. Start requesting games. Start making sure you fulfill the obligations of those games. And get a following up. And it's kind of how you do it, man. How do I build stuff? How do I move stuff around? I forget. Like, I want to move this thing. You don't have to reach out to anybody. Just go to the website keymailer.co. Sign up for an account there. And you can request games from devs. And they can grant it or deny it. And once you get them, make sure that you fulfill your obligations to stream or whatever. And just grow it from there, man. I've been doing it on there for years now. I have probably about a dozen keys right now that I haven't redeemed because it's a lot. Okay, so we got baggage coming in. Alright, let's see. So these don't stack as well. That's what the thing is that makes these harder. Okay, so we have these two. Let's go to this airport. That's the 2 for there. DL. That's that one. CMI is there. Let's see how just scanning this as I go works, or if the way I was doing it's better. Mexico City. Because I want to get more conveyor belts so I could like centralize the output. This is Atlanta. It's also Atlanta, but it needs to be scanned. And that's it for that one. DOM. Looks like it's here. FRA. We got 3 pieces of luggage. MCO goes here. AMS. Knock that back there. I'll get this one. JFK. FRA goes here. Got one more piece of baggage. MCO goes here. Thank you so much. No problem, man. There's another site called Lurkit that does a similar type program, but I actually kind of don't really know how it works that well because it's kind of confusing to me, but they do similar stuff though. That one's ready to go. This one's an Atlanta bag. Maybe I'll do Atlanta 3. Shed. JFK is here. What's that bleed? We gotta call the feds on me, man. I'm the one calling the feds on other people here. This one's a Frankfurt. It's a pre-scan, so. You gotta memorize what airports. Frankfurt. This is just the second one for that sort. That's SZX. Okay. It scared me more than goof. They're really loud on the other end, I guess. I might need to like turn it up so it does actually jump scare me a little bit. Atlanta. Got 2 more for Atlanta, including this one. Frankfurt. One more for that haul. That one goes over here. Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Followers are anonymous here, so I won't call you out by name, but I do appreciate you being here. Some information there on how to get more connected to myself in the community, if you are interested. ETL. I think that's the last one for that. Mexico City. Oops. That's done. RCE. It's here. Rocha Harbor. Rocca Harbor. I don't know, bro. RCE. Are they 100% are aware of me? The only problem is that they live in the Netherlands. No problem with the FBI were. Wow. Atlanta goes in this one. That was almost a mistake. Lost and found. Miami's lost and found. Guess we have enough. Mexico City. SFO. Hopefully that's right. I don't just mess up. BCN. Alright, let me drink. Does this actually pause the game? Okay. You use a distributor to split suitcases into two belts and earn faster. Actual hydrate does not have not have any water in it right now. That's easy because it's pre-scanned. Yeah, I think it's here. Frankfurt. SFO. These are lost. We're getting so many of these. Atlanta. JD goes here. Better go refill my water. I'm all out. I need to actually drink water. I'm so bad about drinking water. I wish I was better about drinking water, honestly. I just don't necessarily like water, and that's part of the problem. I think if I didn't have any other options, though, I would drink water. Atlanta, it fulfills you. Frankfurt, we got another 2-bag flight here. RCE. It's gonna fill up that one. I'm gonna pause the shift. And I'm gonna look at the first off here. Tablet build. Lease. This is the police. Obtain promotion intern on your tablet. Okay. Accept delivery from horse. Accept delivery.
Hello.
Hello. Jeez, man. Substance sniffer. Dude, this area is like trashed again. I got stuff. Open the substances app on your tablet to read. Pieces of baggage may contain illegal substances. Place a piece of baggage in front of your dog and watch its reaction. Pre-scan baggage does not need to be checked. Need to clean the floor. Oh man, okay. I got 5 experience points for just petting the guy. And then the ban didn't even matter because, alright, so we have terminal, we have illegal substances. So this is kind of where I got stuck on the demo is when I got an illegal substance, I wasn't exactly sure how to turn that over. I just go to sleep now. I'm gonna go home. You cannot leave work. That's crap. Who's this guy? Day's going pretty good, man. How's yours? Airport code quiz. Small DLC. Pretty good. Good to hear it. Oh man. Excuse me. Sorry guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will be back. All right, I'm back. All right, Raga, you're probably already gone, but take care, man. Get some rest. Dog brother, how you doing, man? Still awake? It's too hot. Send help or ice. Yeah, I assume it's hot where you're at, and I bet you don't have air conditioning. Like, I'm freezing, dude. This room is so cold. But I have an AC unit just for this room because of all the computer equipment that's here. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm okay. Just hot as we have no AC. You're in like Europe somewhere, aren't you? I believe. But you're pretty far ahead of us on time, and then you guys usually don't have like AC though, right? South of Spain. Nice. Okay. I've been in your streams a few times before, and I like your content. But yeah, I wonder as far as like adjacency to the equator. I think you're still probably further north. I'm in Texas. It's almost everywhere here, but our apartment doesn't, sadly. Oh, okay. Well, that stinks, man. Maybe you guys should look to move somewhere the next chance you get that does have it. Just north of the tropics. Yeah, I'm in Texas, which is connected to the Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America, however. Oh, man. All right, so this has been a tremendously fun game so far. If all goes well in the next few months, we may move, but we will see. Yeah, moving's pretty rough though. So moving can be pretty dang rough on its own. Let me see. I just joined their. They have a shop simulator, pet shop, shop simulator. They have a few shop simulators. Michelangelo stonemason simulator. It's pretty cool. Moving to Spain from the UK was rough as can be, but 6 years later, we still going. Yeah, we moved pretty far out. Like, we only moved about 200 miles. But we moved from the city to the country, basically, back in September. And we had lived in our previous place for 15 years. Like, it would have been, we were probably, I think it was like 6 months short of 15 years. And it was such, I mean, we're still unpacking. It was such a crazy move. So I don't know as far as like, I mean, I couldn't imagine moving like between countries. We almost moved to a different state at one point, but decided we kind of didn't want to do that. Seeing some of these other streamers that were streaming this. It's pretty cool. We will never fit. I think, yeah, I mean, I want to believe that we can, but you might be right. I don't know. I don't want that to be correct, though. I would prefer to actually finish doing it at some point. But also, like, the last time. How do you actually. Let me see. I mean, when we moved into the house we were living in before, it took us It took us what? I mean, we still had boxes that we moved from the rent house to our house we have now that we never unpacked from the other time we moved 15 years ago. Which is like what was like 2011 or whatever it was. That's freaking wild, dude. February 2011, yeah. The daunting thing about doing one or two boxes like every weekend, which I want to do that, is like we don't know what to do with the stuff that we don't know what to do with yet. Right? And it's like, do we just decide to like start getting rid of stuff or preparing for like a yard sale or something? Or, you know, there's so many different ways you could go with that. Still amazed we were able to fly out here in 2020. Oh, no kidding, dude. No kidding at all. No yard sales, donating trash. Like if they were, because I don't know, if they did like a community yard sale or garage sale or whatever, I wouldn't mind. Jelly bean. Ben, shut up. I know, I got 22 jelly beans up there, man. Why you gotta come at me like that, bro? Why you gotta come at me like that? I do need to get caught up on beans because it was at 29 the other day. If I ate 22, that's not even the most I've eaten at one time. We had to spend over 1,000 on Jeez, man. But I mean, you know, I knew a creator on YouTube. I didn't know him. I watched his content. He didn't like know who I was or anything. But he was in Spain and he was talking about that. He's American, but he lived in Spain. He was talking about how crazy like grocery shopping was there. Like you had to like they had to like call you or something when it was your turn to grocery shop. And then you had to like it was just wild what he was saying. I don't know exactly where he was in Spain, but I know he said Spain. Because they could only allow so many people in the grocery stores at a time, or they would only allow so many people inside at a time. And of course, you had to, social distance and all that stuff. In some grocery stores, they'd only allow like one person in at a time, and it was crazy, dude. It wasn't like that here, obviously, but yeah. Is there a fly or something in here? I think there's a fly. We had to wear masks. Everybody would walk around smoking and no mask needed. Yeah, no, the whole thing was so stupid, dude. And how you could like, you go to a restaurant, as soon as you sit down, you could take your mask off. Like, you're not just sitting there close to people anyway. It was nutty. But that's in the past, I guess. All right, let's get back into this game, shall we? Hopefully this doesn't mute me again. Okay, didn't. Did I save? Yeah, I remember because I worked for a healthcare organization at the time of COVID, and like when COVID started, I was like, oh, I work in healthcare. I should be good, right? I shouldn't have to worry about my job or anything, right? And then like at least the hospital systems, like the way it's done in the States, most of them make their money off of like elective surgery. And elective surgery was like canceled across the board. So it was like, okay, then my place started laying off people or furloughing them. And it was like, I didn't think I was really had any chance of that happening, but like you never know, and that's the part that is frightening about it. I honestly thought I'd be a whole decade before it was commonplace. Now it's just background noise. Yeah, because, and I know, it's probably controversial to say, and some people may disagree, but I'm I'm pretty convinced that the whole thing was just kind of bullshit anyway. And I think the fact that we kind of went back to normal so quickly is evidence of that. Because if it was really like that bad, then come on. But everybody might have their own opinions about it, but that's kind of mine. The oldest might have it again. Wait, the pregnant? Okay. This is a that has an impact on a lot of things. I'm glad I haven't bought the brisket yet. Are we just gonna? I guess we could postpone the thing. We can't postpone it too far because. Anyway, I don't want to get to it on stream, but that's wild. My oldest daughter's pregnant, and she has her baby shower in like a couple of weeks at our house, and apparently she might have COVID. COVID was inconclusive. They will be fine by then. Are we sure about that? Lost a few friends. I mean, I know there are some people that, but even the like death counts on it were like stupid because people would be like died in a car accident, but they would list them as COVID deaths and stuff like that. So it's hard to even know what was what. So my sorrow is muted by anger. However, the delayed reactions from governments was a real killer. They're going to do a curbside pickup for tests tomorrow. Okay. So, but they went to a doctor and got inconclusive tests because they just went to the Rangers game last night. They just went to a baseball game last night. So this just happened today. Yeah, we should probably not talk about that here. Let's probably just sideline that conversation for another time. I don't think we could get a COVID test if we tried now here. They like test for COVID here, like if you're sick. They like still always test for it. But yeah. I mean, I know of people that died from it. Oh yeah. You gotta refill his food, man. I didn't know you could do that. Pet the puppy. All right, so we've only had one. I don't even remember doing this bag wrong. That's the wild part about that. All right, I guess we're gonna start the shift. I said, guys, song requests are on. The fishing game's up. There's also some interaction you could do with the game. You could get your name on some baggage. You could cause the baggage to jump. We could put a message on it. The commands are over there on the side. So let's get this party started. Frankfurt and Atlanta. We got a Frankfurt at the end of the day already. It's at the beginning of the day. Well, it's still like it's still late in the shift. Wait, I thought I could just okay, MCO. So we got to start getting everything. He potted. And it's a lost and found piece anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unless he hand it over to the police or... So how do we hand it over to the police? Do we just go over here?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm going to leave him to that while I go. Okay, so we did that part. So we got cash for that, I guess. Automation can reduce your workload. How about a sorter that filters out lost and found baggage? Buy and place one sorter. So the sorter... Lost and found. That's $300. I don't have the money yet. All right. This one's is there? This one's good. Where's this BOM? It's lost and found. I'm sorry, doggo. Okay. This one's the last one to go over here. I changed the song, song that's to do King and Country radio, basically. Oh, you get a coffee, I gotta stay awake. All right. Who's littering all over the airport? Not me. And while he's doing that, we're gonna scan these in. This one's good. Where's this CMI? Goes here. I'm gonna start putting these here. RCE goes here. And this one's already scanned. I don't need to do that one. ATL goes here. Okay, get you to scan that one. This is Frankfurt. Yeah. I knew somebody that worked at Denver Airport. I'm trying to remember who it was. I recently talked to him. Uh-oh. So do we take this one? We gotta walk this one all the way over here every time. The day is over. Time to go to bed. Okay, well, let me finish this sorting. And we can scan this one. It goes to Atlanta. So it goes to Frankfurt. This Frankfurt. This one's pre-scanned to Frankfurt. Let's just get this scanned. Okay. MCO is lost and found. Yeah, it's the drug sniff dog. Yeah, this is Atlanta. We need JFK. POM is here. This is lost and found. JFK goes here. Oh no. You jerkwad. The dad joke 3000. Okay, I'll do it again. There it is.
Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. What kind of dinosaur has a large vocabulary? A thesaurus. What's it called when kittens get stuck in a tree? A catastrophe. Don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I sure do.
That's stupid. How's that for you? This is Atlanta. This one's ready to ship. Need to check on that other bag situation. $20. Hey. Cool. This is the last bag for this flight. Go through the rest of this stuff. CMI is Champagne. JFK. Alright, JFK. Miami. Forgot how to pronounce that one. This one, Miami, is lost and found. Did he search this one? I don't think he searched this one. Okay. That was great, especially the last one. Is that the catastrophe one? That one always plays when I first turn the thing on. I don't know why. I don't like this. I want to like turn this. I guess you could still just do that. It'll just cycle through it. So it wants me to buy the sorter. I have the money. Maybe I have to sleep before to let me buy it. Made some good money, huh? Perfect accuracy. We also have no, we don't have any skill points available yet.
If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called beef?
Let's feed the doggo, pet the doggo, clean the floor. What a mess. Trash.
If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called beef?
Okay. Okay, shift is not, alright, so let's find new operating equipment. Would like to warm you on your promotion, higher compensation. The suitcase is destined for lost and found, then it definitely contains no illegal substances. So I don't have to scan lost and found. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's the guy in the other room. So how do I buy this? Oh, delivery waiting.
Hello.
Hello. He's gonna throw it. Watch. So how do you open this stupid thing? So you go input. So if I do input comes this direction. Okay, so if I buy like some more stuff. So if I like do this, if I bring this over here. So I need, and then the output. Flip. And have it just drop where the dog is. Okay. And then buy 2. I go like here. Move it one more over like that. And then the lost and found stuff just drops over there. We would need 2 more straights and a curve. The turntable. 300 for a corner? Okay. And they have bridges and launchers. So I need to make this work. That's what I have. So what we could do then, input, and then I could just have it drop down with the dog there. And then everything out here is just lost and found stuff. And eventually I could just get more conveyors for that. There's some conveyors here. Hmm. We have like a small one. I'll take this storage. We're gonna move the dog again. To there. So eventually we want this to, but I still gotta scan these, so these are just gonna drop out here. I need more storage, I guess. Gonna buy more storage. Sorter, substances, merger, sorter, airport, scanners. So these automatically scan too. That'd be pretty dope. Tables, we got all the table, airline, x-ray machines. Storage is $300. We don't have $300 right now, so I feel like we could just put this here for now. Let these bags just sort into storage as they come in. And then now we can put the dog here. We don't have to worry too much about that. I'm going to put this here. And this. Try to improve my process a little bit. Actually. Then everything here just gets scanned there. Can I get it around here? Yeah. That's terminal 2 table. This is the invalid. Yeah, let's try that. You make it another $300 though to try to get another storage thing. If the storage thing works the way I think it will. We already got a flight for Frankfurt that leaves at 1400. Yeah, upgrade the speed. So this is a Frankfurt bag. Okay. This is another Frankfurt bag. If this is a illegal substance bag. Wait, did that wrong? Okay. The Frankfurt bag. I realized I was wrong. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. We could take this. This is Frankfurt bag. AMS. This one's good. AMS is here. Alright, this goes here. This is Atlanta. This thing is slow, man. And this is Atlanta. This one's good. CMI. Atlanta. All right. 30 pre-scan. 102. Atlanta. Let's get sniffed. Uh-oh. This thing is slow. Start grabbing bags out of here in advance. This is Atlanta. Atlanta flight's ready to go. MCO goes here. Mexico City. BKK is Frankfurt. Frankfurt. That one's ready to go. While those are going, I'm gonna get these scanned and sent off. Atlanta. So he's at 1730, so hopefully we get the next bag. Yeah, there's the next bag. And leaves at the end of the day. All right. Making quite a bit of cash. Another Atlanta flight. We still got a Frankfurt flight coming. I'd rather freaking upgrade this thing, I guess. This is a Frankfurt bag. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit of cash on that. Our next upgrade, $600 on that thing. Actually goes here. That's the BCN, it's pre-scanned. AMS goes here. Maybe the other Atlanta bag might be buried under this stuff. There's another bad one. That he can only take 2 though. DL goes there. JFK. Atlanta, and the last bag there. Jump. I think for jump you already have to have baggage. You have to do baggage first, and then when you get one that has your name on it, you do jump to get it to jump. If I'm understanding the way it's written correctly. What's up, Tiger? Let's start scanning some of these in. We did pretty good, man. This game is quite a bit of fun. Believe it or not. Why is it here? I have to go for secondary. He was here earlier. Alright, this one's pre-scanned too for this flight. There's your bag. You're heading to Atlanta, Tiger. Apparently. Peace. I'm gonna finish the red bags. This one's pre-scan. Atlanta, I get lost. Atlanta, as they call it. Alright. BCN goes here. Atlanta goes here. Let's scan this in. Be nice and I can afford some more conveyor belts to make these longer like runs. Okay, Atlanta. Oh, crap. Frankfurt. One more. Frankfurt. That one. Frankfurt. This one's ready to go. This is Atlanta. That should be it for that one. That should be it. We leveled up so we have more skill points. I want more money. The more money I get, the more I can upgrade. Run, bag, run! I don't know what this is used for. Oh, so it's got, I got to red scan it first. So it's got a red scan just like here. Okay. That's what I did wrong. I didn't realize you had to scan it first. Yeah. So I want to buy... Bridges are cool. There's a fly in here. It's really obnoxious. Yo, what is up? Brumble, how's it going, man? How was your stream?
This thing, why? What?
How was Farm Sim tonight, man? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following Brumble, I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. That's the dude to follow. Go check out his stream. Go check out his content. Back on the Farm Sim again. Yeah, I've really not been into Farm Sim since Farm Sim 15, and that's like 10 years old now. And I need to just get back into it. It's so much fun. I even have Giants, partner or whatever. And I'm such a bum at it because I just don't play. But I hope your stream went well, man. Like I said, guys, if you're not following Brumble plays a lot of the same games we do, so go check out his content. You never know. I mean, you might just find your next favorite streamer. And follows are free, so why the heck not? Raiders coming in. If you're not sure who I am, my name's Goofball. I usually stream simulator games. I play a lot of ATS. I've been playing Windrose lately. Today we're actually playing a game that doesn't release till tomorrow in Airport Baggage Simulator. What you see up there pinned on the top of the chat is the link to Wishlisted if you're interested. It's a very entertaining game if you're into these simulator type games. I have to teach you, but I have to charge. Oh man, I don't even like milkshakes, bro. Just because I don't like people being up all my lawn, get off my lawn, man. But yeah, Rumble, I appreciate it, man. I know it's late and you work early in the morning, so if you need to skedaddle, feel free to take care of yourself, man. If you're hanging out for a little bit too, that's perfectly fine as well, man. So I'll let you know that appreciate it, and we're gonna get back to this game. I hate flies because I have spots in my vision out of this eye, and sometimes I don't know if it's the fly or it's just the spots in my vision. So I could give him a conveyor belt. Oh, wow. So he can scan everything that comes through? Just swat everything. I'm afraid I'll break something, man. So we gotta make some room here. Let me get rid of this. If we put him there. No. So we have the sorter because we don't have to sort. We don't have to sniff anything going that direction. So we put him there. We're gonna upgrade his speed though. 50, and then 150, and then maybe that one. So And pet the doggo. Feed the doggo. And like, we'll just centralize the thing here. And this side's the R gates, and this side is the Terminal 2 stuff, as well as the, I wish I could swap this and this. Because I like those to be, because I need to scan the bad stuff too on the, with the red. I'm going to actually just put this here. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a flow going here. I'm going to push this back a little bit. And this, like, no. So we have some conveyor set up. Because then I would like to get some more straight. Which are the straight ones? I think there were 70. Yeah. The day is over. I can't buy anything right now. But this is like caged so it doesn't fall off. Can I just leave? You cannot leave work. It never lets you. And he's out of bags. So we're going to take this one. He says he can't do it. We get it scanned in red. Yeah. This is what we did wrong earlier, is I didn't know you had to scan these into something. Because that's illegal substances. That's something the dog marked on. Okay. We took care of that. We go to snoring now. I need to make an adjustment here. Let's see how that works. Okay. We had one wrong, and that was because I didn't realize we had to scan the bad stuff. Got more trash in here. Trash here every day, apparently, because we're slobs. Okay. We go back to bed. It's still too early to sleep.
I went to buy some camouflage pants, but I couldn't find any.
What the heck? So he's not here today. All right, let's do any cleanup we need to do. We got some stuff we gotta clean. Okay. I also wanted to get a let's see. Storage. I mean, I know it's $300, but Dispenses baggage when there is space. That could be useful if we'd have to push everything back, but it would take the baggage in. Can you sell this stuff? Then you could upgrade these two to make them faster. So if I do can I like move everything back one? Like I can move that? Or no? Why does it let me select it? Have a great stream. I appreciate. All right, man, dude. I appreciate that raid, guys. Again, go check out Brumble. I don't think I have anybody here to give you a shout out, but I can hook you up here. There you go. Click that link. Click follow. Check him out the next time he goes live. And just do it, man. I mean, it's free. All right, so we're gonna look at tablet shop. How do you buy it? I have the money. Do I have to go and there's not anybody there. Promotion, $200. Baggage, we got bag. Jumbo, small, sturdy, shiny. Decor office. What if I have to start the shift before I could buy it? If I go to tablet now. See. Well, let me buy it. JFK goes here. I did that right. Goes here. This goes here. This is a red mark. This here. So like seriously, how do I buy stuff here? BCN goes over here. Recolor stuff. That's cool. Mexico City. This goes over here. This one's Atlanta. Let's just put everything back like this for now. Another Atlanta bag. JFK. Atlanta. We had nothing for this Frankfurt flight. Oh, because this has been sitting here waiting for me to hit the button. Rescan to Atlanta. Greece. We got a red one. I don't think this guy here today. No. I got a red skin. This one. This goes over there. There's Frankfurt. 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 So it goes over here. So we gotta level our terminal up somehow. Atlanta. It's already scanned in. Atlanta pre-scan. This one's a pre-scan. I got a lot here. I need to pull these out. Mexico City. Atlanta. It's ready to go. AMS. Frankfurt. ECN. Frankfurt. This one, Frankfurt. Yep. It's pre-scanned, so. I seriously want a freaking storage. Like I click on it, it doesn't do anything. Am I over on the amount of stuff I could buy or something? Frankfurt. Frankfurt. And Frankfurt. ECN. Atlanta. Atlanta. AMS. Atlanta. I gotta upgrade this stuff too. Automation. Throughput. You don't have enough to buy this upgrade. Frankfurt. AMS. Jed. RCE. Frankfurt. I mean, I keep saying France. I don't know why. I know better. JFK. ECN. Atlanta. This is Atlanta, but it is a bad package. That's Atlanta. Atlanta. Frankfurt. This goes over here. Frankfurt. One more for Frankfurt. This is JFK though. Frankfurt. Yo, Chucky, thanks for that check-in, man. Hope you're doing well. JFK. I just leveled again. Mexico City. ECN, which goes over here. I get caught up on some of these, yeah. That's pre-scan. I'm good. Finally getting my lung capacity back and have some energy. Been finishing up the last. Wheeler wants me to do some other house. We get a lister. That's cool. Caught up on these. Okay, now I gotta caught up over here. Frankfurt. This was a hit. This goes illegal substances. This is Atlanta. Been pretty good, man. It's just it's been a week, but nothing really to complain about. Just busy as can be, but not dealing with any like lung issues or breathing or anything like that. So Frankfurt. Okay, one more bag for that flight, and that's it. About to close. Got a lot of lost and found baggage. Gonna upgrade here. Quick hands. The day is over. Probably follow up with my primary doctor in case something happens again. Yeah. I mean, if you continue to have, I mean, because you have COPD, right? I mean, you probably should. Or at least in, because are you seeing like a specialist or something? I know I take my kid to her allergy appointments. She has like a nebulizer and inhalers and all kinds of stuff. This is JFK. And we're clear. That's all the baggage. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to get it on record in case medical decisions have to be made. I mean, they're usually supposed to share all that information among each other, but sometimes, it doesn't happen for whatever reason. Okay, so I want to buy stuff and it won't let me buy stuff. It's kind of like angering me a little bit. I want to buy this. And I got skill points now. You said okay per piece baggage. Maybe back on package deliveries. Each will increase your upgrade points. Technician. Reduces cost of upgrades. And business scaling is great because I could just get more income. Originally, a yard doc are the ones that said I have COPD and treated me for it. Told me I need to be careful when I'm getting a cold because I can't. Yeah, absolutely. So, pet the doggo and give him some food. So far, this flow's worked really well. I want this thing. I want another one of these, though. This we can decor to. This is just green. This is all yellow. This is red. And this is red. There's gotta be a reason that it's not allowing me. Upgrades require upgrade points and money. I had 2 wrong packages. I guess I'll go to sleep. Yeah, you probably always want to follow up with your primary care, though. Especially if that's the scenario. We made a lot of money. 101 correct bags. We got trash in here again. We do. There's always trash in here. Let's see what the dad joke is.
Go when they're sick. To the dock.
Terrible. We got this guy here again. It's our new email. Wall opening. In between the hall and the logistics room. I bring my sledgehammer. Already dropped a blueprint. Is that like right here? Wrecking ball. Okay. Keep this place clean. Speed, risk, quality, workaholic, digging license. Unlock a conveyor belt from the delivery room. With $600. That's a lot of money. So I got a tablet to buy stuff at the shop. Like, why won't it let me buy stuff? Where restart the game? Maybe. Maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. I got a lot of achievements. I've been playing this for what, about 3 hours? Yeah. This game is a lot of fun, dude. This game is pretty addictive. I just want to know why it won't let me buy more stuff. I have no doubt that I'm probably doing something wrong. Or I just don't realize something. I'm willing to accept that. I just have to figure out what it is I'm not doing right. If you go to tablet, you go to shop. I think I have to click on the actual money. Delivery waiting. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I want one more invalid table. And I want some straight pieces. Like 3 of them. Okay. We're going to rework this whole thing a little bit. I think I realized that I wasn't clicking on the money. Very helpful to the last few homework assignments of the semester. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Ben?
Hello.
I feel like it might be a good thing, but you know, this guy's just gonna yeet my stuff. So okay, so we want that to be here. And then so the stuff doesn't just go on the floor. Okay, this is the dispenser. We do have to push everything back one. Make room for the dispenser. Okay. I'm gonna put this like here, I think. And you could just pull, because this is gonna go to this and this. Okay. I can use an upgrade, but I'm gonna feed the doggo and pet him. We go one more speed on him, but he's pretty freaking fast as it is. And these are already pretty fast. How fast are these? I'm okay with these being slow because it doesn't affect anything. Okay. Table. This is the table for the other red side. That's a table for over there. These are the straights. I just wanted to try to get closer to that. I think I had one more. So that's just, I could just put the stuff there. And eventually I would like to put some more conveyors over there so I could just drop and go. But this is better. These can go faster. I don't have enough to make that go faster. Okay. I don't have enough. Max him out. This one. We do that here and here. I don't have enough grade points. All right, that's our new flow. Let's see how this works. I don't want this over. Yeah, right here, wrecking ball. So I could take that thing out, that column. So upgrades for him, digging license. Upgrade him to come every day. All right, let's start this. So let's see with the upgrades here. We have to have our throughput upgrade. Oh, that's cool. So as soon as they're work, oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh shoot, this is backwards. Crap. And for now, I'm just gonna get this out of the way because I set it up backwards. Let's go this. I had it backwards. Did all that stuff and I just set it up backwards. That's wild, bro. Dispenser is supposed to go this way. Already scanning everything. RCE. France, and it's already scanned in. This goes over here. This is Frankfurt. Atlanta. 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 This goes here. Frankfurt. Goes here. Atlanta. 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 We just had a bad hit. So used to that. I didn't even do it this time. I think what's his face is over here though. We got another hit. Frankfurt. RCE. AFK. Atlanta. Goes over here. Atlanta. Am I? Whoa! It went flying. I thought maybe one of these would be. Uh-oh. I think I'm already over. Too risky. JFK. Hey, Al, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. Atlanta. ECN goes here. Good back, Juliana. Another Atlanta flight. Last one for this flight. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Brian, thanks for that check-in, man. Hope you're doing well. Goes to terminal 2. Stay on there. Okay. This goes in. That's it for that one. That is it for the day. We're about to level again. I don't know how to get my terminal level up. We did level up. Is this experience points? Yeah, maxing out income because having money is a pretty big deal always. Yeah, well, thanks. Have you lost anyone's luggage tonight? So this is how accurate I've been tonight. 449 correct bags and 2 incorrect bags. 99.56. So I need a terminal level 3. An additional $14 a bag for those. What does a distributor do? So we've been pretty accurate. One of those was because I didn't scan the bag. I didn't realize you needed to on when the dogs hit on a bag. So this is terminal level. Yeah, that gets my terminal level up. So like this office area. What? So you have trees and stuff and decor. Need some decor, fresh from cloud, mastering lots of ideas. Yeah, whatever. Go to tablet, shop, like the merger. Distributor. Distributes across 2. So if I go terminal level, I get that upgrade. Invalid sticker. Pieces of baggage with invalid airline stickers must be sorted out. The badge must be marked at the red scanner. We're about to figure out what that is. All right, we leveled. So now we can promote to trainee. And it must be. So we have to check the airline name and logo on the baggage now too. Place the airline table. All right. This sounds pretty complicated.
Hello.
The airlines. And unlock this. Source baggage by tag. But I have scanners. Well, scanners for invalid. By the illegal substances. Tools. Permitted airlines. Still don't have the launcher. Airline stickers. Congratulations on your promotion. With your new title, you will receive higher compensation per piece of baggage. In return, you are required to check the airline sticker on the piece of baggage. This specifically designated table for this purpose will be delivered to you. Yeah, I don't know what to do exactly. I guess we'll figure it out. Invalid sticker. I'll put this in the middle, I guess. Got 230 and digging license. I need $600 still. Speed. One. I have $180 left. Decor level. Terminal level 7. Jumbo. I don't have enough money to buy any of this stuff. Floor. We get that one. We get decor up a little bit. Different floors. Yeah. I don't think I could do much else. I guess we can upgrade that. Your mic is cracking a bunch. How about now? Is that better? Or is it about the same? Clean. Okay. Next step is to restart the mixer. I restarted the audio engine on voice meter, but if it cracks too much, sometimes the mixer itself needs to be power cycled. And I don't power cycle like I used to because I used to have it on a button. I just turn everything off at night, and I don't have that anymore at the new place. I may figure something out for that, but for now, I don't have it. Okay. Guess we're all done for the day. So you have to click on the actual dollar amount to buy stuff, and that's what I wasn't doing earlier, and I couldn't figure out why. We spent a lot of money. I'm not so sure about the We always have a bunch of trash in here. Who the dad joke is today?
Call a sleeping bull a bulldozer.
Bulldozer. Okay, bud. Get rid of these columns. I think we're all set to go. Can't really do much else. I don't really, the dispenser is kind of weird. Looks like it just holds. So these are the airlines. Lufthansa, Oops Airways, Chicken Wings, Jetlag Airways, Last Minute Air, Ryanair, No Jets, Swiss Mess. So it's got to have the right thing. Okay. So Last Minute Air. So this is United-ish. It's not listed up there. So this is invalid. See if I can count it off for that or if that's correct. Okay, that was correct. Okay, this is to... So this is Ryanair. It's on there. I think I need to just put this like over here. So I can see it from both. Oh, I gotta get busy on this stuff. That looks like an invalid. It's just blank. Yeah. He's gonna start backing up over here. No jets to CMI. No jets is a valid. Okay. The RC to Oops Airways. That's good. All jets. There's no jets. Yeah, that's not a good one. Okay. This is Atlanta. Swiss Mess. That's correct. Okay. No jets is valid. That one's good. Chicken wings is good. But it's got a hit on it. I don't think this guy's here today. He's not. Okay. So this is illegal substances. It goes here. Yeah, let's check this one. Oops Airways, that's good. Everything is good. You're going here and you're done. That's the first one. Good dog check. RCE means it goes over here. Okay. Side arrow, but it's got a bad. Okay. Well, it's illegal substance. Oops Airways. Lost and found. Atlanta, last minute error. Good, I feed the dog. I take care of the pup. Alright. Oops Airways. Everything looks good. What's this one? Last minute error. I don't know if that necessarily matters on these. Oh. No jets, no jets. But it goes to an airport over on Terminal 2. Boeing 737. No, this isn't bad sticker, I think. It's probably alright. Check this one out. Jet lag. Good. Alright, everything's good. This slowing thing's way down right now. Oops Airways. Oh. Only done 21 bags. What is this? No jets. Last minute error. Oops Airways. Atlanta. Oops Airways. A Swiss mess. It's not. That is up there, but it's not the wrong. It's not the right logo. I don't think it's right. Jet lag Airways. That looks good. Atlanta. United-ish. Atlanta. Nope. Okay. Swiss Miss. With the right stuff. BC on the all jets, so no jets. This one's a bad one. Lufthansa, Frankfurt. Jet lag. Last minute air. Jet lag Airways. Looks good. Mexico City. Oops Airways. Yep. CMI. Last minute air. AMS. Oops Airways. Okay, hit on this one. Oh man. This one's already ready to go. I get caught up on these. Rescan to Atlanta. This one's ready to go. I realized there's only two. Chicken wings. Atlanta. Good for that one. This one's Atlanta. It's Oops. It just says Oops. It doesn't say Oops Airways. It's JFK. Dismiss, yeah. Swiss mess. Yeah. Last minute air. Yeah. French, no jets. This one's wrong. No jets, that's good. Frankfurt. Pretty wild here. Yeah. This is the JFK though. That's the correct logo. Chicken wings, Zanos. No jets, Atlanta. Oops. Is right. It's not valid. Chicken wings, Atlanta. That one done. That's another bad one. That's a Swiss Miss. Yeah, that's Frankfurt. That should be the last one in there. Have to finish the rest of the sort. Swiss Miss, Atlanta. No, wrong logo. It's pizza slice and it's supposed to be a mountain. There, because it's supposed to be Oops Airlines. Jet, no jets. Yeah, I'll go here. That's that lane. Let's get this one done. Lost found. That should be everything. Once that stuff is disposed of there, then we're done with this day. I wonder if I just put that. Right, so we're all done. That was only 68 bags that day. But that brings us to 517 total. Looks like the yellow conveyor in the middle is for destination you don't handle, and the red one in the middle is stuff the dog sniffs out. What problems are the two? All right, so something that was introduced on this terminal level is now I have to verify that that's one of these airlines. So it's got an invalid airline sticker. Then it goes here. But it's got to be scanned red first. And if it's got an invalid airport, it goes here in the lost and found. And then you are absolutely correct about this is the dog sniff, but those still have to be scanned red either way. Then the yellow has to be scanned yellow. That's actually just We have 2 terminals. This is terminal 1, and terminal 2 services these destinations. So we just scan them and send them to terminal 2. And then we only have 2 destinations for terminal 1, which is Frankfurt, Atlanta. And that's what we're doing here. Make quite a bit of cash. But pretty much everything that goes out the door has to be scanned, and that's the kind of the mistake I was making with the illegal substance. I sent a bag without scanning it, and so that was one of the wrongs. The other one, I don't even remember what it was. I must have just put the wrong bag in the wrong place. Maybe make sure he's got enough food and fed him. So it kind of, to explain the chain, is basically you have our incoming stuff. It goes in this dispenser. Now this dispenser just kind of holds while this is doing a sort. So this is sorting between the valid stuff and the lost and found stuff. So lost and found stuff, I just need to scan and send on its way. At some point I'll get a, and I may be able to get it now actually. Yeah, I got an invalid scanner, so I could automatically scan these, and these can just go out right out the door, which is cool. I'm gonna move this. How much is that scanner? It's $1,000. So we're gonna get that. Move this stuff out of the way. And then I need to figure out how many more conveyors I need to finish it.
Hello.
Yeah, throw my box, dude. Just typical FedEx delivery guy. So this will automatically scan these. I'm actually going to have us scan them earlier. I'm going to color these red because just to keep with my... I need a lot more of these, and these are $70 a pop. So I need 1, 2, 3. I think I need 4. I mean, theoretically, yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of have to have it. So 4 of the straight. And then I want to do I think we have a splitter also now. Distributor. It's $200. We're going to get that so that I can use both of these storage racks. And I may need to buy one other thing to make that work, but we'll see. Let's get our stuff.
Hello.
The more you process, the more you get to like automate stuff. Okay. So this is one of the straights. Then I'm going to recolor red. Another straight. So I don't need to scan those at all anymore. They'll just go straight through. And then one more. You can upgrade the speed of these too. So this will scan. What can I upgrade here? Just speed. I give it 1 just so it doesn't hold up stuff. Maybe even 2. It's only 150 bucks. Okay. So this thing should automatically scan these packages and send them right out the door. So I don't even have to jack with these anymore at all. All right, so and then the other thing we bought was the distributor. I gotta kind of rethink how this is set up. So the input comes that way. And so we're going to put that one there. I don't know if I need to like bother even doing this. Then we take this, is now going to be the ability to have both of these. And we'll just change the color of this to match. So once he's scanned, because you don't have to scan. The dog doesn't have to sniff any of the lost and found packages. So once it's sorted as lost and found, it's just going out the door. And then if it's sorted good, he'll sniff. It'll come to the distributor. The distributor is just going to split evenly between these 2 racks. And then I'm just going to pull luggage from these 2 racks. I don't think I need this here. I could use that for something else. I'd rather have these racks like this. Because then I could just pull evenly and have my like table here. Should I move this? I can also get rid of this column. It's 500 bucks to get rid of the column. I don't want to do that right now. I'm going to put that there. This is more to get in. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I want this airline table here so I could see it. Because I need to validate the airline at both of these. Okay, what I'm going to do with this though. I'm going to put that like that. So I could just put this on that rack. This is kind of pointless now. I guess I could just pack this. And I don't need it at the moment. So I'll just leave it there. Actually, I'll just put in logistics. I don't know if I could sell it or not or anything. I'm just going to leave it in here. So yeah. So the dispenser just kind of holds up stuff and then it'll distribute once the sorter's cleared. And then once the sorter clears, then it splits the process there. This door is like pointless. I could have stuff go this door, but it just recycles stuff. Okay. Which I could reinstitute that process, but I don't necessarily think I need to. It's also Twitch integration, so you could get exclamation point baggage to get your name on a piece of luggage. And once it's on there, you could use exclamation point jump. And apparently it'll like try to jump off the conveyor. The exclamation point chat. You could put actually a whole message on it. Okay, so this is cool. I almost kind of want this like, no. Having this makes this a little bit more efficient because I can, yeah, not much, but a little bit. I could buy another airline. I think it's cheap. Another airline table. They're $200 for that. I haven't even gotten to the point where you have to start dealing with the weight. You can use the caged conveyors to try to keep stuff from flying off the conveyors. And there's bridges. There's a launcher apparently too. That's a lost and found sorter. That's a substance sorter. I might have to get that next time because I could clean this up. Because basically I could have it split. Yeah, it's just going to cost money to do that. Because I could split this to where... What other options does it have? And then you could do sorts out air by one destination airport. Sorter tag. This sorts by red, green, or yellow tags. Or sorter by type. There's also weapons at some point. What gets me to the, if I go to build, what's the next 2000 to get my third gate, which I assume this is probably the third gate here. We'll see how that looks. That's $2,000. And that brings me to terminal level 6. And then the overweight. So that'll give us another output for overweight luggage, which is probably there. We have jumbo. We need to build up our decor, I guess. As part of the journeyman. I guess this will help. We're really close. Add some plants, I guess. It's like isn't a lot. I guess we really only need to add like one plant. The 325 one's probably the most effective. Now I gotta go get the delivery of that. Now the walls are all red. It's kind of fancy, actually.
Hello.
Oh, FedEx jerkwad. Just throw the package like you don't care. Okay. Thank you. So this might get me. Yeah, so we got decor level 1 as we put a plant down. Now I still need to upgrade the terminal to, or the terminal to level 7. Good wind up form though. Yeah, I mean, I guess if if that's the thing. I kind of want to speed up some of these. Like this one's up to 2. That one's already sped up a little bit. You speed up like 3 of them, I guess, this time. That's going to be it for our money. And this one's, yeah, that one's not sped up. Going to gradually just slow down until it gets to the end. I wonder if once I get the launcher, if the launcher will prevent that. Or I could just launch the thing. I also need to upgrade the carts. Alright, we're gonna sleep to go to the next day. It's our dad joke.
What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer.
We're gonna go to sleep now. This game releases tomorrow. Obviously, Brian, you see up there where you can wishlist it if you are so inclined to keep an eye on it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We played the demo. I don't know if you recall. We played the demo during Next Fest, and I really enjoyed the demo. And then they sent me the key like last week.
It really takes guts to be an organ donor.
Okay. And then also there's this guy, this criminal dude who comes on certain days. Today's not one of them. And if you detect, if your dog sniffs out something in a bag, you can bring it to him and he actually gives you more money for it. But he'll only do like 2 a day. But you could upgrade him to where he takes on more. But he gives you a lot more money for the bags. All right. You get in here and the place is like a mess. So we just gotta clean up the joint for the experience. What else? What else? You got anything else? There's that spot. Is there anything to clean up back here? I don't really even need to go in there anymore. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm curious to see how the lost and found works. I've never used the auto scanner before, so I'm hoping it works how I think it is. So we got 1 Frankfurt. So you could upgrade these carts to automation. Means that once they're full, like once they have their 3 bags or however many bags, they just leave. Right now I gotta come over and hit the button to tell them to leave. And then you could tell them to take on more bags. All right, so this is all going. Did we already get a bad one? Not yet. So I got stuff flowing through here. All right, Chicken Wings is a good airline. This goes over here. Okay. Oops Airways, that's a good logo. This is going to Frankfurt. Dog was good with it. Go there. Make sure you have food and pet the dog. Alright, No Jets is a good airline. Frankfurt, dog was good with it. This one's good. This one goes to Frankfurt. Okay, No Jets is good. The logo is good. It actually goes to an airport we don't service, Terminal 2. And it'll go there. Right, so this one's scanned and everything. Yo, what's up, Flu? Right, the dog did not like this one. Welcome in, Raiders.
Why? What?
Somebody was asking me about the Paralyzed game. Blue, how you doing, man? How was the stream? Not me. It's past my bedtime. You were probably playing a game too late, weren't you? No worries, man. How was the stream though? Somebody was asking about that game earlier, and I heard it's like almost like an Animal Crossing type game or something like that. That's what it looked like. I don't know if it's actually that, but it looks kind of interesting if you're into that kind of game. But hopefully your stream went well. We're playing a game that releases tomorrow. We got the key from the dev to play it early. It releases tomorrow, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it's a good game. It's a really good game. But guys, if you're not familiar with Flu is actually a TMP community contributor, and he's a longtime member of Lady Bear Trucking, and he's been we've trucked together a few times, and just a cool guy. Plays a lot of different stuff, not just truck sim stuff, but plays a lot of different stuff, just like we do, kind of. So, but if you're interested in any of that, be sure to go over there and click the follow button. He's a pretty knowledgeable guy. A lot of fun to talk with and play games with. So, go check him out. You might just find your next favorite streamer. For those of you who are unaware, my name's Goofball. I stream primarily truck simulator games. We do a lot of dev previews. Been doing a lot of them lately. We have a lot of them to do, and I do play a lot of truck sim though, and we play kind of just a variety of different things. So I stream usually 2 to 3 nights a week, and if any of that interests you, feel free to click the follow button. I was going to play King of Retail too, but couldn't get it to work with the stream, so I went with Paralyzed. That's cool. That sucks that the other game wouldn't work though. I've heard of King of Retail. I've never played it myself. Sounds like another shop sim type game. Wow, another simulator. Is there anything in the world that doesn't have a simulator game for it? That's even 3 games. Yeah, I mean, Cromwell, you're not wrong, but as long as people keep buying them, people are going to make them. So, very GPU intensive. Really? I'm going to have to check it out. I'm curious if it'll run on my stuff. But I appreciate you coming with the raid, Flu. I know it's late. You said it's past your bedtime, so if you need to take off to get some rest or food or whatever you need to do, man, just be sure to take care of yourself. If you plan on just hanging out for a little bit and checking this game out, you're more than welcome to do that too. Guys, like I said, this game comes out tomorrow. Up there at the top of the chat pinned is the Steam link for you to wishlist the game. And I mean, like I said, it's a cool game. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. And we're going to jump back over into it though. So we're going to go here. Okay. And we're sorting some baggage. We got some automation we just set up. Oh, crap. I'm doing too many things at once. Okay. So this is a bad bag. We determined dude's not there today, so we need to scan this as bad and send this to the illegal substance line. Yeah. All right, this is good bag, good airline. Yeah, going to Atlanta. We'll put that in our Atlanta. Kind of getting full here with bags. Sorry, Jetlag Airways. Bam, bam. It's going to JFK, which goes over here. So it goes to the other terminal. And bam, that could just go over there. I'm going to try to get some of this stuff down. This goes to CMI, chicken wings. Everything looks good there. Double check the logo. That goes there. I'm going to try to get caught up on some of this stuff. I know this is AMS. Last minute air is, yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, all good. Okay. This is all good, but it goes over here also. We're not getting any of ours right now for some reason. Okay. That looks good on the logo. It's Atlanta. It's pre-scanned, so we don't have to do anything else. Okay. This is RC jet lag. It's got a moon. Jet lag slow. Yeah, it is a moon. Okay. That's the correct one. Alright, let's go in there. Not having to mess with that other stuff is kind of nice. Swiss mess. It's a little mountain. Yep. That's good. This goes to this side. It seems to have the typical sim, really grind it easy as you build for it, but for some reason something with the point of view just seems off watching it. Really? I know it's got field of view settings and stuff with it that some of that can be adjusted. No jets is good. This is Atlanta. This ships from this desk. That's the last bag on there, so we're going to send that off. 1430 that shipped out. Oh yeah, that got plenty of time. This one's 1400. It still needs one bag. And this is not it, but we're going to process it anyway. Jet lag. It's a moon. Blah, blah, blah. It goes to Jed, which is one of these Terminal 2 airports. And that's it for that. Okay, so this should be the last. Okay, it's good there. It's going to Frankfurt. You see, that's the bird. We're going to get it scanned in. And then that's ready to go. And that's 3 of 3. And we got that out in time. Okay. I have a whole lot going on. Make sure we fed the dog and we pet the dog. It's like the first person vision field of view is too small or focus or something. Just something I've really noticed watching other. Yeah, I mean, it's got a zoom in thing. I mean, it's got in display. I think it's in display. It's got a field of view. It can be. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like. Oh, God, that's going to kill me. You guys have 40. 40 is the lowest. What about like 60? What does that look like? Seems a little more natural. Settings. Well, I'm going to set it back because I'm used to the other ones. So this one had a hit on the dog. So it doesn't even, none of the other stuff even matters at this point. There goes illegal substance. Yeah, this is Frankfurt. Oops, Airways. Dog's good with it. It's going to Frankfurt. This is another Frankfurt by United-ish is not a valid airline. So we gotta scan it here. It goes there. The Swiss mess is a little mountain. Yep, that is going to Atlanta. It goes in this one. And this one is actually on this desk. It's a good logo. Everything looks good. It's that one there. Let's go to Atlanta. No jets. No jets. Dog is not okay with it, so this one goes over to the red desk. Yeah. Not saying you have to change it again on my account or anything, but 60 seemed a bit more natural to me. Glad they made it adjustable. It did to me too, but I'm so used to it, and with my vision problems, I didn't want to like leave it there. Let's try it for a little bit though, because I think it could be good. Let's work with that. Okay, so this one's here. Chicken wings. Got the half-eaten chicken leg. Everything looks good there. Sorting it there. Okay, this one. CMI. Chicken wings again. Dog's good with it. And it's CMI, which is there. Okay. This is going to RCE. This crying air with the feet. That one. It goes there. Let's see about this one. This one's Atlanta. No jets. That one's good. This one goes on the Atlanta cart. That one's ready to go. 1730, we're out. This one's 1700. Okay, so Oops Airways, Frankfurt, dog's good with it. Everything looks good. That one's ready to go too. Yeah. Those got out early. And this is RCE Airport. Chicken wings looks good. Good to know that one quite well. Thing is, it randomizes this every game, so your airports will be different than mine. Your airlines will be different than mine. All that stuff. So even if you like get used to that, it's, you know. All right, so we're just waiting for luggage. You're also seeing it through a capture card, where I'm seeing it on a native screen, and I'm not split off from the capture card in any way. It's the way I have it set up. Crying air. All things that you should take into consideration. There is a demo for this game, or at least there was. It's still out there. Somebody's saying they couldn't find it earlier, so. Oops Jet. Oops Airway. Nope, that is not a valid sticker. So come over here. Okay, so that looks good. What's the airport? Frankfurt. Yep. And that's they got one more bag for that flight. This is not it. Last minute air. Yep, that looks good. Atlanta. Oops Airways. This is this airport. Yep. And that's BCN, which is Barcelona. Okay, this is Atlanta. It all looks good. That's the third one? No, it's just the second one on that one. Okay, this is Atlanta, last minute air. Yeah, right there. Okay, scan it in. Atlanta, right? All right, we should be able to send that one off. Trying to find the last okay, oops jet is not correct. This is a bad one. Bad sticker. Oops Airways, Oops Airways. This is already scanned too, so we just have to drop it on there. No jets. This is the last Frankfurt one. For this flight over here. So we've done 46 bags. We have the jumbo type. We've done 43. We need 50 before we can get the next milestone. What are the When I look at the build, I need $2,000 for the gate 3. So we'll take out another. Oh, he already found a bad one. The first one through on this set. Oh. This is. This was Frankfurt. We just leveled up. This Frankfurt. Oops Airways. One more for them. Oops Airways. Frankfurt. Everything looks good. Got an Atlanta flight. This is it. It's got an invalid sticker though. This is a blank sticker. Send that back. I can't get through that spot. It's a pinch point. Okay, Jetlag Airways has the moon. Okay. This one only has 2. I wonder if this was the other one. No, this is JFK. The JFK, Swiss Miss. Yep. Scan it in and let it go. What is this? Atlanta, United-ish. That's a bad sticker. Oops Airways, Frankfurt. Still haven't found the Atlanta bag. AMS, which is AMS? Amsterdam. And Air, it's good. Grab this one. This is the other Frankfurt. Okay. So this is no jets, no jets. Everything looks good. Scan it in. Oh no, there's one more for Atlanta too. Okay, this one's Atlanta. This, yeah, everything looks good. I think that is the last Atlanta one because I think there was only 2 for Atlanta. Yeah, there's just 2. It's a pretty good system I got going here, honestly. It doesn't feel crazy at all. Still want some more automation when I unlock some more of this stuff. Alright, let's get these 2 bags. This one's RCE. Right there. Dog's good with it. That over there. This has got to be the last Frankfurt one. Yeah. Because it's closing time. Dog's good with it. Everybody's good with it. Get on out of here. That's it. That's everything. So we did make $2,000, so I could do that upgrade. Also, we have skill points to use. I could increase experience points. I'm already increased money. Not well. There's like 2 different, because you have business scaling, which each level increases income from pieces of baggage by 5%. And so I have 25% more income on pieces of luggage. Then there's work efficiency. Each level increases income per piece of baggage by $1. So that's another $5 basically. Merchant, get money back on package deliveries. I need to do that so I could sell some of the stuff I don't need. You saw increase upgrade points are hugely important. Upgrade points are these right here. And every time you do an upgrade or anything like that, you have to have upgrade points in addition to money. So we're going to look at the build. So the build unlocks the third gate. We're going to do it. It also unlocked the scanner for Terminal 2. And the sorter by tag, sorter by type scanner. It unlocked the conveyor launcher that rarely handles baggage gently. I'd almost buy that just to see it do it, even if I didn't want to use it. So we have a third, and this one's all the way over here. This gate is all, that's crazy. So I'm gonna have to like kind of get a little creative because I'm gonna have to run luggage all the way over there from here. Check the email. Double trouble. Okay, now it's starting to get creepy. One airport was already brazen, but 2 more airports at once. That's not progress. That's delusions of grandeur. DLN, have fun keeping track of which suitcase suddenly starts speaking Dutch and Hindi. And don't you dare send any of them over to us. With slightly... Okay. So yeah, it's just another terminal. Get rid of that. It's all cleaned up now, right? Given the amount of money, not much I could do. As we get more correct, the accuracy number keeps going up. That's good. Time to sleep. We'll probably do one more day, and then I'm probably going to call stream because it is getting kind of late. And I do have to work in the morning. All right, day 9. All right, let's clean up our place because we're slobs. So we have like a camera here. It's interesting. See the criminal dudes here. So, and you could even, so some of the upgrades you could do with him is speed. Risk means he'll take on more packages. Right now you take on 3 because I did upgrade that. Workaholic, invest in it so he comes to the airport if you do that upgrade, he's here every day. Quality means you'll earn more. Because he basically, you give him the bag, he searches through it, and then he drops the money off for you, basically. But right now, he'll only do it for 3 bags. Right, let's see what the joke was.
What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner is on me.
No. That's no. Okay. I clean this place up. I think that's it. So getting this other terminal that's 2 airports. 2 international airports. It says one that's different languages or something. So we got Frankfurt, Atlanta, New Delhi, and Amsterdam. So we have 6 others going to terminal. So we got 4 and they have 6. So wife is awake. That's weird. All right, let's get this party started. Already got Frankfurt flight come in. First bag is a lost and found bag. Right off the bat. First 2 bags. All right, so we have a bag here. Jet lag, airways. That's it. Frankfurt. Okay. Look at this one's over here. Oops, airways. Dog's good with it. This is Mexico City. Right there. Looks good. This one's Frankfurt. Chicken wings. It's already... What we got here? Atlanta. It's good there. Jet lag. Scan it. Drop it. Okay. Atlanta. No jets. Everything's good. Okay. Lufthansa, Atlanta, everything's good. They went right through that Atlanta flight. Yeah. Send it off. Okay, Oops Airways, Oops Airways. Delhi. So this one's all the way down there. Okay, run this one down here. Okay. New Delhi, Kite Air, dog's good. All the way down here. Okay. This one's Frankfurt, chicken wings, chicken flight. That's not valid. This is not a good sticker. Okay. I'm going to grab this bag. Frankfurt, Jet Lag Airways, dog's good. Okay, this is New Delhi, Jet Lag Airways. Oh, good. I should complete this. Frankfurt, Swiss mess. Okay. One more for there. Atlanta, chicken wings. Okay. This was didn't matter because the dog. Actually, I need to take this to this guy. Okay. Gotta try to get caught up on this stuff. Atlanta. That looks good. One's at 1500. I still got a few hours to get caught up on that one. One's Mexico City. Oops Airways. This is a bad sticker. Jetlag Airways, AMS is here, right? Wait, no, we do AMS now. So, Jetlag Airways, dog's good with it. I'll run this one all the way down here. AMS. Amsterdam. No jets, no jets. AMS. Get this on the bottom. Frankfurt. Swiss mess. We're finally going to get this one out of here. Frankfurt. Oops. This is a bad sticker. Oh man. JFK goes here. Kreiner, dog's good. Chicken wings, dog's good. AMS. Maybe the last one on this one. Yeah, Lufthansa, Frankfurt. Yep, everything looks good. That's the first one for that one. CMI is here. Oops Airways. Looks correct. Cyanide Air, CMI goes over here. No jets. Yes. This is JFK. 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 Swiss mess. Swiss mess. AMS chicken flight, not chicken wings. This is a bad sticker. Okay. Did that fly? Okay, that's on there. Lufthansa, BCN, it's already scanned. BCN, Jetlag Airways. I'm just pulling Atlanta, no jets. Good marker. Dude, we finally sent that off. RCE is over here. Swiss mess is correct. A lot of luggage here. This is busy, busy, busy. Jed. What is this? This is Delhi, so this is going to be far down there. Swiss Miss, everything looks correct. How's your food, doggo? Okay. Start grabbing some stuff. Oops, Jet. Oops, Airways. Bad sticker. Rejected. Oops, Airways. Frankfurt. It looks good there. That one's good to go. Oh, this one. RCE. Swiss Mess. Alright. What do we got? Jelly, center. Everything looks good. Atlanta, chicken wings, chicken wings. Alright. Atlanta, chicken wings. People are probably like, why is he saying Atlanta chicken wings? This goes here. Jet lag airways. Frankfurt, no jets. Frankfurt, chicken wings. This was a bad illegal substances. You take this to this guy. It doesn't need to be scanned to go to this guy. He's got money from me from the last bag. And Mexico City, it's already scanned in. So I don't really have to do anything with that one. Swiss Mess. Is that green? Yeah. Frankfurt. RCE. Last minute error. Last minute error. Part of this reminds me of like some of the verification work you have to do in like Papers Plus and stuff. Swiss Mess, bad sticker. That's, I could already tell that's a bad sticker. Okay. Chicken flight. Dang, man. Another bad sticker. Oops Airways. Oops Airways. Going to CMI, which is here. Goes to the other terminal. Atlanta, no sticker. Got a lot of bad stickers all of a sudden. Another bad sticker. Because it's just blank. Chicken wings, Atlanta. It looks good on that one. That one's good to go. Frankfurt, last minute error. Yeah. Mexico City, Jetlag Airways. Jetlag Airways. This was a dog hit. There's another dog hit, but he's not going to take that one. So I've already done 3. So I send that to Chicken Flight. Is not right. Okay, side air. This looks good. This one's already scanned. So that one's good. These are the ones that are already scanned. Usually don't have to do. So this is a bad, because the logo is a heel and on there it looks like a slice of pizza. Let's see what this one is. Atlanta. Same thing, man. Same exact bad one. Dude, my mouse is like getting like caught up here. Go that way. And it's Frankfurt, at least, but this one was a dog hit. Frankfurt chicken wings. Everything looks all right to me. Grab a bag. This one goes here. This mess. Atlanta, dog hit. Oh, dang it. I have to look at, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, it's another dog hit. Quite a few of those. Atlanta, Oops Airways, Good on Dogs. That one looks good. I have a few bags left. Frankfurt last minute air. There looks pretty good. That's that one. RCE goes here. Right air. It should be the last one. It's right air. That's correct, but it goes here. Do I have any more bags? Or was this done and I didn't hit the button? I didn't hit the button on that one. Okay. We made a lot of money. Holy crap. Did 88 packages, dude. That was like double what we did yesterday. I think. It was like 40 something yesterday. And today we did 88. And look at that accuracy number just keep going up. Of course, a lot of them could be going through here and not even my processing. All right, so what's the next build? Okay, so overweight. So now I'm gonna have to weigh stuff. But we'll be able to get journeyman. How much is journeyman? 1,000. So can I even upgrade to journeyman yet? I won't have any money left. So now we can promote up to. We make more money. Open the weight app on your tablet and read the info about the check. All right, so the weight app, make sure the weight of the pieces of luggage is below the booked weight class. So paid weight versus actual weight. So we're gonna have to be able to weigh this stuff. Unless they give that to us. Table weight. I'm assuming that there's delivery for that. They're going to give us that. Yeah. We also leveled.
Hello.
Okay. Table weight. So this is another check I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do this on every package. What's the upgrades? Quick hands. So I'm going to have to scan everything. So where should I put this? I'm going to actually put these next to each other. So I need to hit weight first. No, I need to hit weight last. I don't want to be weighing stuff that's already illegal to ship. I feel like that would be a waste of time. Anyway, we're progressing through the game pretty quickly right now. I think we're going to sleep and start the new day. But we are going to call stream. It's one of the longer streams we've done recently. Dude snores like crazy. $30 left.
I'm so good at sleeping that I can do.
Yeah, this game's pretty addictive, man. I'm gonna try not to play off stream. I should be back tomorrow though, so we should be playing this again. Probably gonna just progress through it some more. But I appreciate everybody coming through tonight. Let's see here. We are gonna raid out. Thanks to the moderators for helping out the channel as always. The follow. We got the resubs, the raids tonight, and everybody that came through and chatted. It's been a great night. I appreciate everybody for being around and everybody who came by. And obviously all the lurkers. Lurkers are very welcome here. We are going to look over and see if we can find somebody else either playing this game or maybe just look up some old friends and send some love over. Trucky, you do the same. Brian, thanks for hanging out, man. Checking the game out. Giving it its due, if you will. Let's see. We rated Sprinkles last night. Let me see. I can hear myself speaking. I'm the only person streaming this right now. Let's see who else we have. A few people I wouldn't mind raiding out to here. Let's see what they're doing. So we're gonna raid PJGX Gaming. They're playing Subnautica 2 right now. They've been going for about 3 hours. It's a husband and wife duo that stream together. Really cool couple. You guys have seen them come in here before, but they also have a very small child. Definitely looked interesting. Have a great night. You do as well, man. I do appreciate you you being here. Where is my raid stuff here? Okay. So there we go. We're gonna raid them. We'll give them a shout out. They're playing Subnautica 2 right now. Send them my love. They're an awesome bunch of people. There's some raid commands. Should be back tomorrow night, guys. Anybody who wants to follow me on social media, the YouTube channel is where we put the VODs. And this VOD will be going up on Friday morning about 11 a.m. Central Time. And usually they're 2 days after. I usually set them up that way to be 2 days after. But there's the social medias, there's the YouTube, the link tree that has everything on it, and then also the Discord if you're interested in joining the Discord and becoming a part of the community. Thanks again, everybody, for tonight, for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow night. If anything changes with that, keep an eye on Discord. That's where I'll post it. But I don't expect any of that to happen. But peace out, guys. Love y'all.